Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, everything's working right now. Ooh. Took me a while to get my internet back, but yeah. It's here now. Well, 6 around my time, like, my internet would just get cut off again. Like, there's like a modem kind of like reset timer. Whew. Gonna wait a little bit. Things is going to be working fine and dandy. Oh yeah, the camera and control and stuff. Hold on. Okay, now my camera's on. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, everything is finally working right now, so back to this, and hello to everyone. My name is Kirivaka, and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you, and may not. I'm still trying to struggle a little bit on the connection issues. Later on, I will still have another connection issues again. So, it's best for like a little bit of appreciation and help is really needed. Well, so far I don't really like this one. I spend some times trying to draw like a certain angle to kind of like draw Hana as sexy as possible, but I don't know why. She has sus energy, but she don't have sexy energy. Oh shit! If Hana is just like looking at this, and then I'll be like, oh shit. I'm gonna get swarmed by someone. Hi there, good kings. I was supposed to like stream like 2 hours ago, but sadly like there was some issues with the internet, so I ended unable to like stream for quite a while. By the way, hello there everyone. My name is Kirivaka, and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you, and may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. And as you guys already can see, yes, I'm still doing my daily commissions, and yes, that I have a few customers. Like at this point, I already got 7 commissions has been ordered. I already finished 3 of them, and I currently working on the 4th one. So again, $5. You guys can like order almost anything, but try to order something within the $5 limit. To be honest, is like I don't spend too much time on like one order, because I do promise this is a 1-week run, but if I didn't manage to like finish, you know, it's like you know, have like too much like works to do, it might be a little bit difficult. But again, it's like some things that I really want to do. After this like Vgen verification thing going on, I will also keep doing this thing, you know, because I realized this one thing. Even $5, even I just like, you know, asking for people to commission me for $5, there's still people who don't really have the budget to even pay me $5 sometime. So I realize become a content creator is actually because I'm also a content creator. I know not lots of people have money, so I'm trying to like figure things out, like how to help people that, you know, sometimes like you have your Oshi that you want to commission fan art, or like, you know what, I draw like coloring page. So if you want me to draw line art and then you color it yourself, and then I will gladly make it for you. But obviously it's not going to be charity work. I will, once I get verified, I promise. I will promise, and I will do it. Every month I will have a 3-tier low budget, basically like affordable commissions with a fixed slot. So my $5 like surprise me artwork will still be available, but only will be on 10 slot. And then as the second one will be the $10, and then third one it will the $10 one only got 5 slot, and then the third one will be the 20 bucks. The reason I do that is like, you know, again, I just want to give my best to people who can sometimes some people who can't afford artwork but they want some. Maybe like, oh, I have this Oshi that never have fan art, so I want to commissions, but sadly I don't really have that much money. And this is like me providing a service to people who sometimes like unable to afford the expensive one, because usually when you look at lots of art commissions, they are like the most bare minimum is like $30. And I know there's a lot of people that can't even afford like $30. So I'm going to give this like not exactly a charity work. It's like, it's like a nice thing to do for people who cannot afford like expensive artwork. This 3 tiers, I will spend the same amount of effort to create the artwork. I only have a different price range because like I don't like, still like, even as charity work, it's not exactly a full charity, I do expect like there are people who cannot afford like $20 stuff, they can go for $10. If they can't even afford $10 stuff, they can go for $5. But I put like 10 slot for $5. Try not to snatch up everything from the $5 one in the futures when I start this thing. For now, you guys just like snatch up all the slot as much as possible, because I want to get affiliated. Not affiliated. I want to get as a verified artist in Vgen, so I can like actually start earn money. So in the futures, I can like provide more charity work, the more work that people can pay me. So basically, if I am a successful artist, I will spend more time to provide people either free artwork, or maybe I can increase the slot for like the $5 artwork for people. Yeah, it's like return something back to the communities. This is the best I can do. And either way, hello there everyone. My name is Kirivaka and I'm your host and your void videos here to entertain you, and I will entertain you and may or may not went off a tangent and start yapping about and don't know what the heck I'm doing. Technically I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm trying to get verified. Also, I already got, as you kind of can see, it's supposed to be 20 slot. So now it's not a rerun. I only have like a very, very bad opening thingy, I guess. Why would you even suspect it's a rerun? Did I set something that let you immediately think it's a rerun? Hi there, Shoto. So again, like I have like 13 slot left. So if you guys need like a very cheap, affordable artwork, something like this I already made so far, and you guys can go to my Vgen. Oh, speaking about Vgen, I haven't like spammed this stuff in my pinned thing yet. Why? Either it's like the things you talk about is really irrelevant, so they decided to ignore you, or they just not pay attention to chat. Because here's the thing, right now I pay attention to chat because I'm just starting my stream. I'm not exactly doing anything at the moment, so I can reply to you. Okay? But if I'm doing something, if you start to talk to me, especially when you talk irrelevant stuff, I might ignore you too. It actually happens before. Like, when I'm playing games, I was in the zone, and you decided to ask me what kind of music I like. I won't be able to answer you. It's like, if you want to talk about a game that I'm playing, yes, I can talk about it, but if you literally ask something else, I might not be able to chat about it, you know? Like those kind of stuff like might happen. Actually, it does happen in my on my YouTube side of the chat. It's fine. It's all done and fine. It's like a lot of like stream behavior and stuff. Not a lot of people can kind of like afford to pay full attention to the chat. Depends on the situations. And again, also like hi there, Shoto. Let me. Oh, I already post one in here. And let me go to my YouTube side. Alright. Post this thing and also pin it. Currently this one is like one of my art service. Is a Hollow Knight. Is from a game called Hollow Knight. Since like there's like this big wave of like Hollow Knight songs that are coming out, I decided to do like a $20 like really cheap like live 2D rigging. That based on your based on either your VTubers or your own personal Hollow Knight OCs, so you can kind of like play it as like a VTuber but in Hollow Knight form, you know? It is a fun game. Here's the thing: it brought back so much memory. When I play Hollow Knight right now, it brought back so much memory about Mega Man. If you like the game Mega Man, or you play the 3DS version of the Mega Man Zero series, it is that with more cherry on the top. If you get my puns. No, it's not free, sadly, but it is cheap as heck. You can try to play the first Hollow Knight game first. Once you get because like I think like Silk Song is $20 in USD, and then Hollow Knight is like 15. So it is actually very affordable. They actually made it affordable on purpose. So because they don't have a publisher. When it comes to like game, why some of the game is like really expensive. Yeah, it's because they are linking with the publishers. Even the dev want to sell it cheap, they can't because the publisher kind of like basically mark up the game sometimes more than 200% because they want to quote unquote market standard. But if you don't have a publishers, you can do the calculation on your own. You know how much it technically costs. If like 500k people buy a $20 game, if your studio only have like 3 people working on it, $20 is well enough for like a lot of people. Like you can like spend your entire life like if 500k people decided to buy a $20 game, you know? Even you cut the tax and stuff, you still earn a lot for the in the company things, you know? Well, basically, it's the same kind of pricing. In Malaysia, it's much more cheaper because I'm from Southeast Asia. I'm a Malaysian. So, in my place, it's like 50-ish ringgit. 50-ish ringgit is like 12 USD. I'm not talking about euro. I'm talking USD. Because like when especially as an artist, you know, as an artist, we usually use USD. It's much more easier to do the calculations for lots of things. Unless we're dealing with like local business, it's like there's like someone like local VTuber from Malaysia. They dealing with like ringgit, so they can like we can have a chat and then like they can just use like local bank in. It's much more easier because we don't have to go through PayPal. So it basically save up quite a lot of transactional and like conversion fee. So we can like have like you know, easier payment. So we usually give like a big discount for local business. What is my top 3 favorite game? It's a very it's a very variable thing. So here's the thing. There's a lot of games I play. So maybe you can say like any games that I like this year, the top 3. I would say Monster Hunters, obviously. Monster Hunters, 8 Biodeck Factors, and then I didn't play too much game around this year because like I'm quite broke at the moment, so I didn't buy to I didn't get a chance to buy a lot of games to play. Ah yes, the newest Path of Exile update, the third update. Yes, it's actually quite fun. So yeah, the Path of Exile 2, Monster Hunters this year for this particular year, and yeah, the one I just mentioned. You know, you say like the name of the things that you play. It reminds me of an old movie when I was a kid. I watched a lot. Man, I'm old. You know, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. that movie. I love that movie when I was a kid. Anyone watch that movie before? Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It really like the game name that you mentioned really remind me of that. Hey, I'm still older than you. I'm fucking old.
I'm ancient. No, I'm turning into dust.
Oh, by the way, here's a fun fact before I start my actual like drawing stream. Fun fact. Do you know around my age or like people who is like older than me? Technically, I'm 30 years old, so like I'm a year older than you only, but still, around my people around my age or like 10 years like older than me, so like 30 to 40 age. When we do anyone who do voice actings, when they try to make an old man voice, they usually sound like Voldemort or like you know like the kind of like old man that kind of like out of breath. There's a reason for it because around our generations, our grandpa actually most likely is a chain smokers. Anyone who is like very old back then is a chain smokers because back in the days, like medically, they actually prescribed like cigarettes to kind of like help calms people nerve down. They used to keep saying like nicotine is like the godlike medicines, so they keep like giving people like cigarette pack to kind of smoke a lot. So it kind of ruined their lung a lot from the long run. So in a lot of people like memories of like their grandpa or like older people,
they usually are out of breath because, well, all the years of smoking actually damaged their lung a lot.
So they really have like that out of breath like voice. They always have that. So people around our like the 30 years old, like 50 years old, when they think about like they had to like do a old man voice, they will always give out a out of breath voice. That's the reason. Nowadays, you ask people who are on the early 20s or even like on the younger side, like tell them to like try to pretend to be an old man voice, they actually sounds really clear because like nowadays, even people smoke, they aren't smoking that much. You know? So it's not like to the point that we actually damage our lung and then when we are old, we literally talk out of our breath. Like right now, you look at like some of your friends like at the 50s, like some people that you know at the 50s, like technically they are grandpa if they have like grandkids, obviously. So like in their eyes, they never like, especially when they don't smoke one, like they just sound normal. So when nowadays, so when people hearing like when we try to make an old man voice,
hey, we starting to sound like this, and then
they would just immediately tell you that's not how the old man sounds like.
Yes, it is from my generations. Not exactly on another generation, though. Your generation's like most people, I don't think they smoke that much.
Yeah, the generation difference is just so big. Yeah, it is very big. For me, it's like, despite I'm 30 years old, I behave like a 40 years old. There's a reason for it, because like I have a huge age gap with my siblings. I'm the youngest. So, my oldest brother is like 14 years older than me. My second older brother is like 12 years older than me. And my older sister is like 7 years older than me. So like we have a big generation gap, and because I live with them and grown up with them, I behave like an old person. Hey, thank you, and the dreamer. Depends on which one. I still remember back in the days when I played PS2s and then the Call of Duty 2s. Call of Duty 2 used to be a very fun game. Nowadays, I just don't like the Call of Duty games. Anthony! Yeah, I immediately remember the Ant-Man. Yeah, here's the thing, like, I already started not playing a lot of types of game. For the reason is, especially for AAA game, or like a very old franchise game, I don't really touch them that much. Monster Hunter is still a very like variable thing. Like every single series, they try to like do something very special. So like it's always like a little bit new to me. But most of the time, I would say like the two most egregious franchise that just copy and paste all the way for more than 20 years. Some is like more than like 40 to 50 years. Pokemon and Call of Duty. These two games have been the same as shit for so long. I just fed up. I play one of the series in the middle, or any like one of the series. I effectively played the game. You know? Like the closest thing, like if you play Black Ops 3 in Call of Duty, you essentially played all Call of Duty game. There's no other things. Okay? Every single Call of Duty game is the same ass thing. Same with FIFA back in the days. Like you play FIFA once, you technically finish the game. Yeah, you don't have to continue playing it. Pokemon, you play the first generation and then play Black and White, you essentially finish the Pokemon series. They are the same ass thing all over and over and over and over again. It's so boring. Like, I won't even say boring. It is fun, but in a way, like, you already understand this point that it's like you play, sometimes some games, you play it once, you essentially play the entire series. Because it's the same thing. They barely change anything. Like, I love Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, is because 1, 2, and 3, like, they have, like, so much difference, like, upgrade in between series. I love the game. I love the stories. All those kind of stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of way like you guys can play it. Like back in the days, I'm still playing like the MMO like RPG era. Closer Online is a very good game. You guys can try it out. If you guys like play piano before, I'm not even kidding. Like imagine this: you're looking at a keyboard right now. If you're not watching me on the phone, looking at a keyboard, you have to press Q to U, Q to I, A to K, Z to M. You have to use all this key to play the game, and then you have to use the right side, the up, down, left, right to walk. Like you have to use every key as possible to play that game. It is so. If you manage to pull out like a lot of combo, yes, it's fun. But if you did, well, that's like lots of things that you might be like surprised. Hold on a little bit. It's a little bit hard for me to breathe, so I need to find my medications. Hold on a little bit. Maybe I should use this one this time. It's been a while I haven't used oxynasal. It's really hard for me to breathe today. If you guys don't know, I'm somewhat disabled. I have a lot of like debuff like stacking on me. This is why I'm doing art commissions, because I can't do a single job properly. So yeah. It's a really funny thing that is like I barely can function, but I'm not actually disabled. Like in reality, I'm what the doctors say I'm pseudo disabled, because they told about my condition is so unique. It's like they feel me, but the problem is the way they explain is like I'm not bad enough to be disabled, but essentially I'm also not well enough to be able. Autism. For me is I have something called like a multiple debuff. You know, when it's like you say you have autism, it's a very big debuff, you know? One big name, one big illness. But for my case, I have multiple small things stacked up together. My heart have arrhythmic. My balance is off due to something called AICA vestibular loop. I have a severe allergy issues, like nose allergy, not like like food allergies, like nose allergy issues. So I got hard time breathing, and lots of things kind of like stack up together. Try to think about this. A lot, like imagine you have back pain, okay? Now aside from back pain, you have like you have joint pain on your shoulders, and then you having like toe pain in your on your feet. Like everything kind of like stack up together. For me, my body have like so many like tiny stuff that stack on together to a point. It become like a big things. Even the doctors say like this is so rare to a point they don't know how to deal with it, because it's like a game of chicken. They don't know which caused like which things. You know, it's like sometimes something led to something else, and then they kind of like cycle. Like imagine this: you lack of sleep, you get headache and like vertigo, but because of headache and vertigo, you cannot sleep that well. So you didn't sleep that well. Now you're even more lacking of sleep. Now you got even worse headache, and then you can't sleep even better, even harder. Like it's like a very vicious cycle, and I have so many chain effect that stack onto various different like debuff on me that the doctors gave up. They literally gave up because they really have no idea how to fix me. Because either they do like one thing at a time or like fix everything at the same time. But they still haven't like fully discovered what's wrong with me. They just know like most likely case half of the thing I have. And then it's unfixable in some sense, because like some things is already been ingrained into me so much, it's a psychological issues instead of physical issues. Yeah, that's the worst thing, because like the doctors say like, because I'm so good at adapting to my situations, I sound like a normal person, even behave like a normal person most of the time. But until they do like take me to like physio doctors, let me do some physical tasks and stuff, they realize when I do specific movement, because again, like they say most likely I was born with this, I got so used to working around with my severely debuffed body. Imagine like a blind person try to live his entire life. Like he's born blind and then try to live his entire life. He never have any inconvenience because he's born blind. He never seen before. For me, it's like I was always like this, so I can function very normally until I tell the doctors like, oh, I does this and do this, like this is how I functions. And then the doctor told me that, most people would go crazy a long time ago if they behave and function like you. Because here's the thing, I don't have the doctor told me that I don't have a sense of balance due to my blood vessel and my ear nervous system is tangled up together. Our ear govern not just hearing, also like our brain pressures and also our balancing. So the moment even just that getting like screwed over, it already messed up so many things with my body. And for some reason, they notice I still can walk straight line. Like a normal person's. Because apparently, I do not know this fact, people don't have to think when they walk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people stand up, they just can stand up, they just walk. Like those things like, you don't have to pay attention to your breathing. Those kind of things. For me, I always have to prep up my body to actually move. I have to actively think where to put my foot and where to like move my hand. The only thing that didn't inhibit me that much is just talking. Because, no matter how screwy balance is, you're still fine with talking. Unless I got like severe vertigo, then I would have like slightly harder time to, control like my speech patterns. So sometimes when I stream long enough, or like when like randomly I might start slurring my word, is because my entire word is spinning. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a very random. It's like a super RNG. I don't know when it will happen, when it won't happen. And essentially, like I say again, because my blood vessel are tangled up with my ear nervous system. It's not like tangled up with my eardrum so I can hear my heartbeat. No, it's not that. I can feel my heartbeat in the weirdest way. Even right now, I'm still having like this really loud ringing. If I normally don't have music, I would, like the ringing is just drown up quite lots of things. This is why like the doctor say like, how the fuck you manage to live like a normal person? Obviously he did curse, but yeah, he did ask this, a lots of different. I see in lots of different doctors. They did ask like how I manage to functions. Because here's the thing, I can walk like a normal person's straight line. But if I decided to do something like those kind of like sobriety tests, like those kind of catwalk things, like you have to like walk your feet like toe to toe in a straight line. When I do that, I walk like a drunk person's because I've been walk like a normal person with my feet like spread wide, so I can walk like a normal person's. I train myself so much I can actually walk like that. But essentially, in reality, I still don't have any balance. So if I do anything that actually challenge my balancing, I would immediately fail so hard. Like a person who might have a little bit too tipsy for the entire morning. Yeah, I can behave like a normal person when I need it. But the problem is like when I do specific stuff, things start to go haywire. Sadly, that's the reality of my situations. So essentially, this is the worst thing. If I don't do anything, like don't stress myself, don't overwork myself, I can behave as normal as possible. Hi there, Steph. This is the chat from Kick. But when I do too much things, like stuff starting to like surfacing up. It almost like in a way like when you do shit, you're starting to pretend you're sick or like you have issues. That, I'm feeling dizzy the moment I start working. Like those, it sounds like bullshit, right? It sounds like I'm trying to make excuse, right? But in reality, it does actually happens to me. So yeah, it's a very tricky situation, especially when you behave like a normal person most of the time. Like the moment you touch and try to do stuff, you start to get dizzy. That is like the worst case. Like if people don't know you have these issues, it become like the worst optic for lots of people, like, that don't know that you have these issues, and then they will look at you weird. Either they think you are super duper lazy, or you just like being a drama queen. Like even doctor already like test me so much to the point that they also find like my situation is really troublesome, because even they recognize it's a very very complicated issues for me, especially when I can behave like a normal person. Oh yeah. In a way, like in when I talk to my friends about this, and he did mention like the meme thing, like Kirei suffer from success, being too adaptable to his situations. But yeah, either way, I should actually start my stream. I've been like doing this for quite a while. All right, welcome to the Kirabaku stream. My name is Kirabaku, and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not went off tangent and start yapping about. And yes, I am doing art commissions right now. I have a few art commissions. Why, thank you, Anthony. So as you guys already can see, I'm doing a $5 like commissions to get myself verified from Vgen. Back in the days, you don't really have. You just need to earn like 100 USD and then you can get verified. But nowadays, they actually start to do this thing. It's like what I'm showing right now is they starting to reset people progress after every 30 days. So every 30 days, they will reset your artwork, reset your progress, and then you have to do everything again. Vgen is a good place for people like to get like get client for doing like content creations. Maybe they are Vtubers, maybe they are content creators in YouTube, all those kind of things. Like go to Vgen is the best place to be. You can find lots of talented people there. So a lot of artists want to go join them too. But here's the negative part about it. If you are verified, you're good. You're going to have a very great time being there. But the problem is when you're a non-verified artist like me right now, you are currently in some sort of deep doo-doo. The reason is they do not promote non-verified artists. It's a very weird things they do. It's like, yes, this is the benefit of getting verified. We will promote you in our site. But if you're a non-verified artist, good luck, have fun. So if you don't have a social media presence, you essentially are kind of shit out of luck. So I'm doing this challenge, and maybe like one day I will try my best to like help out lots of other artists to get verified too. But if this thing works, then it works properly. And why I'm saying that is like I will show you guys this one. Okay. If I come to here, this is my Vgen, and then this is all the commissions that I have there: the live 2D commissions, my animated reactive, and then my low budget artwork, and then my carving style, like all those kind of things that I have. Okay. Let's go to discovery. I go to discovery. Okay. I scroll down. You can see this blue checkmark thing, right? This is a verified artist checkmark. So when you achieve that verified artist quest, you get like when you do in the front page, even when you go to like selectively, oh, I want illustration, I want like stream assets, I want emote like emote stuff. So you click any of these things, they will find for you like all these people that all these like cool artists that will do art commission for you. But if you look closely, everyone that is like showing in here have that blue check mark. The orange one is like the level 2 check mark. You know, the blue one is like level 1. This is a level 2. You get further expands on your like of your like rank and stuff. But you look closely, there's no artist with no check mark here. Every artist here have a check mark. They do not promote non-verified artists in anyhow or any case. This sounds and look very suckish. It's bullshit in many sense. So the only way you can promote yourself as a non-verified artist to achieve this quest by, to achieve this like affiliation quest, not affiliations, like, the verify thing, you have to earn 100 USD within 30 days. With the economy like these days, fat chance you can even like I already show you, like, it's really competitive. A lot of people already like being verified. They are already in the front page, and you have to fight all those people to try to earn like 100 USD within 30 days. It's like setting you up for failure in some sense. It become like way harder. Back in the days, you don't really have 30 days limit. You just like earn 100, you're fine, you're good. But now you have the 30-day limit. If you have lack of social media presence, it's like every single time you post in Twitter, you only get like maybe like 10 view or 50 view, not even a single like. You basically fucked. You basically are screwed. This is why I'm doing this particular stream right now, is to get as much like customer as possible to finally like I won't really say speed run. It's more like try my best to like get as much customer. I do this like $5 artwork to, like within a week. I hope within a week I get enough money that I can earn I can earn that check mark. So I don't have to pull some shit like this. So far right now, as you already can see, I did $5 like art commissions, and the calculation is, if calculation is right, I only need to do like 20 art commissions, and then I'll be done. Hi there, Q. So when you see I have 13 slot right now, so this 13 slot, because I already got like 7 like jobs done, I still have 13 jobs to do. And yeah, this is my 3rd day. I hope I get more jobs like within 2 days. So far, this is the work I've done. This is my first job. I drawing a thumbnail for like a long-time viewer, and this is my second job. A person's that want me to do a surprise art commissions from me to draw their Oshi. Draw their favorite VTubers. So I draw the favorite VTuber. Since they say like surprise, they want me to surprise them. I draw this, report them about this artwork. But when I start to hand in the artwork, I also send them this one as a surprise. Surprise artwork. And then this person decided to want to like support me again, commissioned me a second time for drawing a happy birthday pictures for a friends of like him. So I draw like this, like this person eating the cake, and actually like that's the happy birthday thingy going on there. Eat. Hold on. Oops. There's a happy birthday version of it. So I draw like one is like this, just the artwork, and then the second one is the emote versions. Sorry there. I'm using my oxynasal now. I can breathe much more better. Kind of not used to it. So yeah. And then now I'm drawing my fourth art commissions. Another VTubers want to draw another fan of an VTubers that want me to draw their Oshi VTubers, but they want a surprise art com, so I need to like draw whatever I want. Well, I hope you find the persons that willing to draw for you then. For me, I just do art commission stuff. No charity work, sadly. Because here's the thing, when time goes, I used to be very charitable. I do free art for people when I felt like it. But here's the thing, being a disabled and unemployed, and this is the only thing that you can do. You really need to like stop doing free shit. That's what my friends told me. That no matter how much it is, you have to survive first. So as time passed, this past 5 years, I learned that one thing. That is, being charitable, being giving, being kind is actually a privilege. Back in the days, I still have money. So I'm a very giving person, but as time passed, money running thin, that the charitable very giving personality is slowly running thin. So I learned that part that being kind is really a privilege. You're only kind when you actually have enough money, or like in some certain circumstances, you can survive on your own. You don't have to stress on like many things. Then you can be very kind to people. You lived, then it's fine. But I'm in situations that most of the case, because I'm supported by my family, but they are old people. One day sooner or later, my parents is just going to, they're just not going to be there and take care of me. I have to take care of myself. So the moment I realize that, I'll be like, shit. At least I need to get this Vgen verifications. Verify. So I can start earning money to show them and prove my family that I can take care of myself. So even basically give them a ease of that they won't stress about me when your kid having so much issues. Are you going to not worry if you are not going to be there anymore? Are your kids going to live well or not? So I'm trying my best to, earn money and then prove to them that I can survive on my own. But yeah, to answer to your question, yes, I'm an Asian. I say again, I'm a Malaysian from Southeast Asia. Well, sometimes I don't sound like one, sometimes I sound like one, so really depends. Unless I start to talk like a very, very Asian tone, like Uncle Roger, then yes. But generally, this is how I speak. But most people in Malaysia doesn't speak like how I speak, so basically I have a very unique accent. Sometimes most people from Southeast Asia, they can't really detect that I'm a Southeast Asian person. Or a Malaysian person in specific. It is in English. You shouldn't say Indian. I might start to sound like Indian. Here's the thing about Malaysians. Yes, a very funny thing about Malaysians, we copy accents a lot because we communicate with so many people. You know, like as a sign of respect, when we talk to people, we kind of like low key mimic their accents to make them feel comfortable. So like in many cases, like when you talk to Malaysians, they might copy an accent unawarely. Sometimes like some people think we are mocking people, but no, we are not mocking people. It's just like the way we kind of behave. We are super multilingual. Like we know, like me personally, just me personally, I'm a Malaysian Chinese, so obviously I know how to speak Mandarin. But I live in like KL or Kuala Lumpur. It's like the main city hub of Malaysia. So I don't know how to speak Cantonese. I know how to speak Malay. I know how to speak English. I know how to speak Hakka. I know how to speak Hokkien. So I basically I like just one person, just like general Malaysian know how to speak a lot of language. Even the language we don't know, we can somewhat understand what they're talking about because we interact so many with so many different language. We have a very good guessing ability what they are talking about. And obviously interacting with various different people with various different like mother tongue and family tongue and their race tongue. So everyone have their own unique accents. We kind of like communicate enough to a point that we can just hop to different accents without any issues, almost. And you might think about it, I work with a Malaysian too. He doesn't sound like uh I work with a Malaysian. He doesn't have like any like weird accent or anything. Here's the thing. All right. Only people who confident with their English go overseas work. Yes, I'm not even kidding about it. Only people who is confident at their English go overseas work. Of course. Like if you come to Malaysia, like to do visit or like to do like maybe like 1 day tour on Malaysia as a tourist, come around and play, you will notice like a lot of people can speak English, but they all speak like Uncle Roger. The reason we speak like Uncle Roger is because we aren't like very very like confident with our English. This is why we never step outside our country in the first place. For me, it's like I'm a guy from the internet. Obviously, I also confident at my English speaking skill, despite I'm not really good at English. But yeah, having a much more like English like based audience, obviously speaking English is always the better point. Besides, like it's not like I don't know how to speak English. I know how to speak English. That's why I'm trying to take advantage of that too. Obviously. I know how to speak Mandarin too. If I want to, I can maybe stream in Bilibili. But I heard Bilibili is a very difficult place to stream in, so like I decided, you know what, I should go for the English crowd instead. Yeah, sorry, I had to. Yeah, I haven't clear my nose for quite a while. Now I'm using like my medications. My nose is fully open up. There's a lot of snot in there. Still a little bit hard to breathe. Whew! Finally, I can breathe once again. Well, my brain is reactivated again, which is a good thing. Why, thank you. Well, enough chatting. I've been chatting for like an hour straight, to be honest. I should keep doing my job. This thing is like a 9 to 5 work for me at this point. Oh no, there's ants in my cup. You know, I guess I should just like wasted this pouring it down. Either way, I need to go to the toilet a little bit. I'll be back soon. Why, thank you. Yeah, sadly, the milk tea I made had been claimed by the ant. So, yeah, waste of milk tea, sadly. No! No! Okay, this is what I kind of intended to do, like, is basically, like, just draw, like, look down post. But I'm not sure, like, how look down I want it to be. Personally, I do have a lot of challenge trying to draw a low angle post. This thing like eats up like a lot more like anatomy kind of like understanding. Ooh, I love this angle that I drew. It's nice looking. Ooh, this one is harder because like she does have a tie up here. And then she wears something like a school like uniform design. Yeah, especially when you want to go to sleep, you can just go to sleep. It's good. It's fine for me. I already been streaming for quite a long time with no audience. I managed to survive that for that long. It's fine. And I do encourage people to go to sleep when, like, due to my time zone, is like I usually have a lot of viewer that's kind of like they kind of like want to power through just to watch my stream. A lot of times I just like tell them to go to sleep. I rather I myself wake up early just to stream for them rather than just like. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot about this thing. Play some music. Like, just being silent is going to be very horrendous. Okay, this is what Hana looks like. Just look at her face. Okay, good. Ah, drag the wrong thing. Having multiple monitors does help.
No, not good enough. Not up to my standard.
Whew.
Man, this thing took me a while. Sorry that I was like doing some Twitter stuff. Taking a little bit of break. I've been drawing for a long time. Technically I chat for like 1 hour and then like, you know, taking my sweet ass time to do a little bit of drawing. Technically I already finished. I want to draw this like just as a like you know, just a coloring page, but I feel like I should at least color the black colors, you know? Hold on a little bit. Need to take a breather. Alright, good. It's time to continue my work. To be honest, I am taking my sweet ass time to like do all these things. This way I have an easier time. Well, I guess this is enough. Okay, all you do is a little bit of effect. Oops. Hold on a little bit. I'll be going to the toilet. Be back soon. And I'm back. Hold on a little bit. Hmm.
Whew. I take a short break.
Alright, I think I got enough break. Let me drink some water first. Okay. I think I'm getting sick. Okay, finish my posting. Now it's time to look at Echo one. To be honest, it's a little bit overwhelming. There's like 3 characters here. But I can do this. It's time to do my old, like, chibi on a stage art commissions, so... New... Trio chibi stage.
Whew.
Of course, I draw that. Why would I start a drawing stream for? But I do think I kind of went overboard here. Like I say again, this is a $5 art commission. I kind of overdid here. Well, here's the thing. Like I got like art commissions that someone sent me some stuff, but instead of like usually people would say like, "Hey, draw this character for me." Like that person sent like 3 different character image, and said, "Surprise me!" Like I was like, should I tell him or don't tell him? I'll be like, you know what? I'm feeling charitable that time, that day. So I say like, yep, I'm just gonna do it. At first I was trying, like in my brain, I want to do them like doing like the, you know, like the Pillar Man, like JoJo pose. But when I look closely to every one design, like holy shit, I cannot draw that. Like, I'm not even kidding, on some certain aspect of the character design is, in a way, a bit over-designed. I won't really say over-designed, it's more like hyper detail, you know? It's like super high budget design. Let me try to bring up this one. Yes, you can see there's like super high budget design. I don't think I can like replicate like 1-to-1 of it already, even I draw them in chibi form. There's just so many things I have to like skim through. Besides, it's like a $5 art commission, so like it's not like I can just draw them like hyper closely like realistic, you know? It is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Lots of frill too. That's one of the thing. I had to pretend the frill doesn't exist. Maybe drawing 3 characters in one in like one $5 art com is a little bit too much. I might have to set that as a rule. At least like need to tell the people who manage to like send me 3 characters to draw. Like I had to tell them like if you want to draw like each character would be like 1 art commissions in the futures. Yeah, you can see like the artwork itself is kind of extremely dirty.
because I don't want to pay too much attention to the cleaning part. Like I say again, it's a $5 artwork. I will try my best to give a decent art at least, but it won't be like super high on like clean, pay attention, things like that. I am drawing 3 characters with like super hyper realistic, like super like fine detail that have. If I can't capture fully the essence, it's mainly partly skill issues, but also generally it's just a $5 artwork. I shouldn't work on that much, like put on that much effort. That's the thing, like when it comes to drawing, it's not that you are really good at drawing or not. It just depends how much effort you want to put in the drawing, you know? Like any artwork, if you spend long enough time, it would still end up looking good, you know? It depends on your personal creativity and stuff, but still, like even you don't have that much creativity, you look at enough reference, you spend long enough time on like that one particular artwork you've been like fiddling with, they would just look good enough. I can tell you one thing, in order to punish him, actually, it's not fully centered the thing. Like, you look at this artwork, it's supposed to be fully centered. If you look closely, the entire cup is knocked off, like, left a little, knocked off to the right a little bit. If that person have an OCD, that will actually kill him. Hey, I had to get back at sometimes. I'm evil, okay? I'm the void. Have you seen any void? It's like kind and good. You know, when it comes to art prank, I put it in my artwork sometimes. It's like it's not visible to the point that actually nobody noticed. Like I can say I only can say it until like they look really hard about it, and then they start to notice. Oh yeah, like that thing that nobody knows that I still cannot see. Like those kind of things. Okay, it's time to color them. Used to, obviously. But, yeah, now it's just like too busy to do anything anime. funniest thing, lots of people say they watch anime because of like Attack on Titans and JJK. If you say that, I would say like you're young, you're way too young. The moment you say that, I know like you maybe are just under 20 or around the early 20. Most likely case 17 or 18. Why? Because that is like the age of people starting to watch more like anime become like super mainstream around that time. Yeah. For me, like back in the days, like I would say like oh, what kind of like anime you enjoy? Like the first thing people normally say is just the big three, you know? Like Naruto, Bleach, or like One Piece, like all those kind of things. For me, I'm a little bit much more niche, so like I'm much more like later in age after those like big three. Mine is like Love Wiki, Exo World, like a lot of like many things, like even Gintama. Those are my favorite. Like, to know what is Japanese anime, the easiest way to understand how a Japanese anime media works, just go and watch Gintama. The humors, like the way they display, the way people talk in there, like how they display the humors and chat and stuff, that is just slapstick Japanese humor. And also like generally just how basically if you want to know what is anime, Gintama is like the anime in a nutshell. A lot of people just always like think that anime is like fan service, this and that, that stuff. The true essence of anime, technically, everything is incorporated into Gintama. Sorry, my voice is not really that well right now because I need to keep drinking lots of water. I don't know why I ran out of voice today. I don't have too much voice. Alright, let me pour in some water first. It's a big ass bottle. You know, I have like those like big ass like water jugs that you just put it into those kind of water cooler stuff. But I obviously I don't have a water cooler. It's just like very big bottle for me. So I have a different big bottle. Easier for me to pour water in, and then I will just like the 5-gallon tank just pour into a 1 liter tank. How many liter this thing have? I don't know. Maybe 1.5 or 2.5. I don't know. Man, this is a little bit more difficult than I think. Because the guilty conscience of like I didn't draw it good enough is there, haunting me. They have a very colorful design. That's the main issues I have. Like, if I normally just like do like just solid coloring, but they have such a colorful like color palette to a point that it is not justified if I didn't like if I simplify them a little bit too much. Yeah, they definitely got caught into a trap. It's like a issues when it comes to like character design and stuff. Over complicated design. Like it's not like not good. Obviously, like cool looking design still at the end, like cool looking like detailed, fine detailed design. But sometimes there's something called way too much detail. And simplicity can be a king, but you have to make it like simple and very iconic looking at the same times. This one I'm looking at right now, like the one I'm looking and trying to like coloring it, it is just a single word can kind of like describe it. Too much. Like you know, like sometimes something is like too colorful to a point that people can't see a thing. This is that. And I can definitely see like the one who create the model is basically just, you know, I'm not dissing the model artist, but in a way,
he's just adding a bunch of shit to like justify the price. At this point, I'm not seeing like how the model actually like is working, like live in 4K. So most of the case, like the rigging is like really good. So I might not know. But if they become famous, people want to cosplay them. It's almost impossible to do it. Maybe you can. But also same time, it's going to be very difficult. I think they already noticed the issues a long time ago. If this is like a thing, it makes like fan art very hard to make. Well, definitely there will be. People will always find a way to make a fan art. It's just that, ooh-wee, this is going to be like a challenge for fans to like try to make fan art of them. They will generally skip so much detail that if they do mind like the detail being skipped, it will become a common thing. Like when it comes to sometimes, if you have like a very like blue silver eyes, like I did like have like one client right now have like a very blue silver eyes, and then have a gray eye to the next, and then like gray like blue silver eyes on the right. It's basically the same colors. Generally, unless you zoom it in to the very closest point, no people would notice. It's going to be like, especially when you very pay attention to that particular minute detail. You're going to be like have lots of time that will be constantly pissing yourself off just by people didn't see that, you know, like colors being like shown properly. It's like again like it's a well-known like art issues for lots of people and stuff.
Woo! Finish. chibi stage. Whew. There's so many things. I still got a few things to draw. Let's go for social media promotion first. I only have 2 jobs left. I need to promote myself a little bit more. How long have I been drawing this actually? I had no idea. Is it 2 hours, 3 hours? Yeah. Whew. Hi there, Primer! Do you want to contribute to, how much is it? $5 is like, 20 ringgit to me of doing a art commissions. I'm running a, promotion right now. Is basically I'm trying to get, like, verified in Vgen. So, I need to earn, like, 100 USD to actually get verified. But the funniest shit is, back then, you can just keep grinding your entire Vgen life to get like that $100. Especially like in this economy, it's much more harder to do it. But I think it's like last month they decided to retroactively add like a time limit to it. So it become like 30 days. I take my sweet ass time to actually like get like $100. I only got literally 1 job left to actually get verified. It kind of pissed me off actually. They reset my entire thing that I earned throughout my entire Vgen life. I was like, come on, man. It just pissed me off a little bit. So, right now,
I'm doing a special special promotions. Is basically it's like, hey, I'm going to turn this thing into a challenge. So I'm going to do like 5 USD, and I did some calculations. All I need to do is 20 ad commissions. Okay, I make it as cheap as possible, and within a week, basically because I do it cheap, I can kind of like low key. Depends, like if I don't feel like it, I can just speed up the artwork. You know, like this thing I literally like spent like 15 minutes to draw. Technically, I did spend like 1 hour to draw this one, but yeah, like again, like basically, I don't have too much of an obligation to draw like the best thing in the world. You know, it's still $5, so like it's not like I'm going to draw like, you know, super ultra high quality artwork. And then when I talk about that, and then I draw this. If you're seeing this, yes, this is my first ever customer. From like a long time viewer. He loved Project Zomboid, so I decided to draw him as a survivor in the Project Zomboid. So yeah. So this is like a thumbnail he can use. Technically, I only give him this thing, so he can actually like copy and paste and then just slap this artwork behind it, and yeah, they can use it as the thumbnail. And then I keep doing it. There's still quite a lot of things I haven't like really finished it yet. I still got one, another one like from Spartan Taco, like draw a happy birthday for like a VTuber friend of his, and then another one is from Ma. I drew they want like obviously he commissioned me to draw Power. He won another one for Hana, so I draw Hana. She made a fried rice with talking. And then this one. Oh, I don't know why. It's like I did it to myself, to be honest. It's like, or I can just tell them that, you know what, I'll be like, you know what, you want me to draw 3 persons, you should actually separate it like 3 different commissions. But I feel generous that day, so I'll be like, you know what, I'm just going to draw them. And I picked them almost like, I would say this is the worst like art style I picked for drawing 3 characters for 5 USD budget. Because like it's not that I don't like it, it's the fact that all this 3 VTuber have a hyper detail. Yeah, that the design is like on the hyper detail side. So I can show you like that design is so detail-ish to a point that can scare you when you try to just draw something simple. Like to simplify this artwork, it really need to like take some skill to simplify them, especially when you're first time drawing them, which is a good lesson for me. Next time I will just tell people that, you know what, I'm going to draw them one by one. So you have to commission me 3 times. Like cramp everyone in like one image with chibi while they have like so much detail going on is indeed a little bit difficult. You can see like all this thing, like it's like compared to most like VTubers, they have a lot of detail. Almost every VTuber friends I have, include you, Primer, I don't have too much. I see like so many people don't really have that many detail, except one actually. Mitsunari is like talking about Mitsunari, her new model. Man, the new model is like mwah. And let me try to find her and then like show it to you guys, okay?
Man,
I drew her like this one as her like she commissioned me to draw like merchandise artwork for her. And then man, like let's scroll down. Like her new model, okay? She trying to help me as much as possible. Look at this model. So freaking beautiful. Like again, like it's minimalist. Like even though you see a lot of frill, lots of this and that, it's actually really sleek in a way you can just like draw it without any issues. I would draw the heck out of her, to be honest. And her older model, is actually pretty nice looking too, but it's more like you can say like you can see the level of it is basically my character level. Slightly less effort to put in it. She did made it herself, obviously. Not everyone is like super artist. So I do commendate like on the level that she managed to reach from this like short times. It's like really, really nice, you know? Yeah, this one. Too colorful. in my personal taste, too colorful. But she does like it, so yeah. And obviously, right now, I'm going to post this thing out. Okay. Da, 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 da. Lost quite a few from. Okay, let's let's hunt them down. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da
Da da da da da da da. Oh no. My phone is running out of battery. Pirola. I think I just copied the name this way, right? Pirola. I choose my stage. Chibi stage. Hi there, American. Well, it's not really like new model, it's more like event model because I play like the Hollow Knight game, so I decided to like use this Hollow Knight model. In my Vgen, actually, I have that as a commissions, but at the moment, I kind of like have that thing turned off. I closed down like that particular Vgen service because I need to focusing on, I need to focusing on making getting myself verified in Vgen. So you can see this. I need to earn like 100 USD in Vgen to actually like get verified. So I'm doing like this like $5 USD, $5 basically like artwork. I try to draw as much as possible. Obviously, I can't. Currently I already got like 13. I already have like 7 slot already been used. I still got 13 slot left. So like once I finish all this 13, and I'll be like having a nicer day, you know. I'll be able to finally get verified. I think. I hope. Unless they suddenly tell me that you did this only to get verified, I'll be like, still artwork though. Every single thing I draw is like I put in a lot of effort. If they fucking deny my like verifications, I'm going to literally get out of my house, which I cannot get out of my house at all, and I will try to punch them. Hi there, Automat. Doing great. I just finished like another art commissions. So if you guys, anyone that want to make an art commission for me, just go to my Vgen that I put it in my tag. Go and request. You can draw. I can draw your favorite anime characters, this and that, other stuff. But do remember, this is a $5 artwork. So yeah, $5 artwork can't do too much. So yeah. But I do have to like click a little bit things though. I still have to do my art promotion thingy. Hold on a little bit. Okay. Ludo. Oh, now I see the name. I kind of realized. Ah, two of them is graduating. No wonder like Echo Beast like want me to draw like three of them together. Ah. Yeah. Rest in peace, Haru. It's a horse. A horse with a very cute personality. But yeah, eventually like all of them is going to like perish one or another. But at least they kind of like got immortalized by being a characters in the game. And it's one of the most famous and the cutest one too. About that. Hold on. Man, Malaysian VTuber is like, not Malaysian VTuber, Malaysians like VTubing agency are falling down one after another because like I say, like I told lots of people already, like being an agency is very difficult in Malaysia because again, like you need sponsorship, you need to sell merchandise to actually keep yourself afloat. Even you are just like a agency that have like one or two VTubers, you guys like they still need to like sustain themselves like in many various way. You know, it's like, but Malaysian, especially when you try to like target in the Malaysia area centric, Malaysia centric like VTubers agency, which just going to like they're just like setting up for, in a way, like I would say like setting up for failure. Because Malaysians are too cheap ass. No. You still can watch me, you just can't chat in there. That's how YouTube YouTube thingy functions. I can't actually ban you. You still can watch the video, you just can't talk. You know, I can actually ban you. You can't even see my video. But for now, you still can watch it, you just can't talk. So, just enjoy the show. Not to chat too much. And post. Ooh, I'm suddenly feeling so hungry. So many things. And oh yeah, I need to there's so many things to do. Taking a break at the moment. At the same time, try to do as much marketing as possible. As again, my goal is to get verified. I have to keep push myself out. Whew. Road to verify. Let me take a look. Not wallet. I want to take a look at my quest. How much I haven't been passed? Ooh! Ooh! Thank you, Echo Bees! Man, like, he gave me 5 more bucks as, like, bonus. Man, there's still quite lots of things I have to try it out. So far I have 1, 2, 3... no, 3, 4, 5. I still have 6 and 7. I haven't did it yet. This is this 6, and then I have a 7. She haven't paid yet, so like I'm just going to wait for it. So I can do Magnus Jinxed first, but I do still need to like push out more stuff first. I'm a little bit hungry. I should actually get some snack. No, I'm not interested in the game Geodash, because that thing can kill my mouse, and I don't want it. I have no money to buy another mouse anymore. One I use is very comfortable, and I don't want to destroy it. Even you're going to say you can use keyboard, I already partially destroyed my keyboard just playing close online. I don't want to destroy it further. Worse, phone is even more expensive than my mouse and keyboard. And I do not have the money to buy another phone. Again, 30 years old, unemployed, no income. The best I can play is Citus 2. But I can't even play in stream. Maybe like one day after I get affiliated in YouTube, I would do like a membership stream. Yeah, I might do a membership stream, if that's the case. Man, like, not lots of people actually seeing my post, which is kind of sad. Like, lots of people share it and try to, like, help me promote it as much as possible. But still, at the end, like, I don't really get much at all. Well, I would say, I would say, that chicken, that big ass chicken. Let me take a look at my PayPal. So I earn another 15 in the bag. Another $15 in the bag. A buck. So many buck. Let me see how much money I have. Ooh, nice. So many money. I can bang in another $16 into my bank. 16 times 2 would be times 4. Actually, I can just use the freaking calculators. Good thing I already paid for my phone bill. This and that, yada yada stuff. And if I earn a few more bucks, I can contribute like renting money into not renting money, you know, like electricity bills, water bills, like all those things, like to my families. How do I say not times 2, times 4? Yeah, I need to find the calculators for it. Times 4. Actually, I'm really tired right now, but I have to finish my thing, you know. 16. So I got around how many again? If I need to be precise, I don't know why, like 16.7 cent fall on. I need 100 ringgit. I need to contribute to the electricity bill that I've been using. I think I use the electricity way more than I think, so I need to pay at least for the electricity bill or the internet bill. So I need to contribute around like 100 ringgit to my family. Technically, I should contribute 300 ringgits, but I'm not really earning that much at the moment. But since like $100, like if I manage to finish this thing, basically Bali. So if I reach $100 by the time it's like 20, every single time I just lost like $1 every single quest, so I'm just going to lose. If it's like 20 Ks, $20 loss, so I only got $80. Yeah, I didn't even earn enough to I need to earn more than $100 per month. But so far right now, I have to push it. I have to push it. What the power unemployed? Stress, but I'm going to die by stress like one day. Yeah, emphasize on the if. And besides, you're a kid. I don't need your money. What was I doing again? Yes, trying my best. Quote. No, I'm not. And also, I need to quote like how much I have left. Turn this off. Refresh the page. Yeah, 13 comms. still got 13 slot left. This is already day 3. I haven't slept the entire night, so I really don't have energy to deal with you. So I'm just going to ignore you. Slot update. 13 slot left. Come on. Okay. Simon, I really have no interest in whatever conversation you want to have. You keep bringing back like older stuff that I ignore you about, and you keep repeating until one day I can like react to one of the conversation you keep brought back. Your ability of being so obsessed with want to chat with me this way is concerning. I say again, I'm very tired right now. If you keep doing that, it's just going to piss me off. I already choose to be lenient with you at the moment. You can't keep spam sorry. Like, what does that do for you? I already told you so many times. Like, does your sorry actually works? When you say sorry, are you just saying it reactively? Or you are actually sorry? Every single time I give you a lesson, teach you some things, you just fly past by all your ears. At this point, I think you're beyond help. You always have to turn like my entire stream ugly by doing this to me. I'm still figuring out how to do not Magnus Jinx one. Not really sure what to do. Okay, let's go and check my... Holy moly, guacamole. There's lots of things happening here. Man, my eyes like really blurry right now. Man, somehow this video got boosted to no tomorrow. Well, either way, again, anyone who managed to drop by in, hello there, my name is Kiribaka, and I'm your host and your boy with the voice here to entertain you. I may or may not have no idea what the heck I'm doing. Whew. Well, so far I have like quite a lot of like art commissions already like finished it. So all I have to do is to take a little bit of break. Obviously, I've been drawing non-stop for quite a while. My friends look at my friend Lily sent me a message and say, "Are you okay?" Baby, are you okay? Baby, are you okay? Baby, are you okay? Because he heard that my voice is like super tired. Yes, it is very tired. How long have I been streaming? Let me take a look at like how many hours. Man, this is already like 7 hours. And I still got one more drawing I have to finish. Or I can take it tomorrow, but I don't have... I need to take jobs. I need to push my service. Okay? I need more people get interesting in my campaign. Holy shit, this person is... Man, the power of animations. Sometimes some people just like deserve to pay. Yeah, sorry, I don't have lots of activity at the moment because I am taking like a small break in between. While at the same time scrolling through Twitters, trying my best to write down promotion posts and stuff. If you guys can, do help me promote a little bit on supporting my thingy. I can't only have that few people just keep commissioning me, you know? They can't save me forever. I need more people to commission me like outside of it. So if you guys notice the pin post, if you guys are interested at my commissions thingy, do try your best to go to find this like people that can like help me this and that other stuff. I am trying my best. And I am very tired right now. I'm not sure I should actually go take a break or, you know. Yeah, good thing about like YouTube posts, like you can actually like edit it infinitely. In Twitter's, doing that is like a fat chance you can actually edit, unless you pay them, which is very stupid. Pay to edit your post, like this is always like the most stupidest thing in the world. For a guy who is as clumsy as me. So many things to spend. I need to spend the shit out of all the art that I made. Na 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 na. Whew. Sorry, I suddenly got hit by vertigo. It's a little bit difficult. I guess I'm going to just take a break. When I finish taking my break, and I will be like, if I got the energy, I will make like day 4 thingy. Technically, I already stay awake until the point is technically day 4. So I'm just gonna take a nap, go to eat something, and then take a nap. Once I wake up, I will continue my work. But yeah. As always, guys, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.